What's up, guys? Sorry, we're just getting the wheel started, getting it all set up, ready to go. Dolan, welcome in, buddy. Get rid of that there. How are you doing, buddy? You had a pretty good morning, it looked like. Boom, boom, boom. How we all doing? All doing well. High bid tonight. Gets everything up here on the top. Ugh. I mean, I'm all for helping buddies, but flooring sucks. I started out my life as a carpet cleaner by trade, so I know a little bit about that. Dad's company, he started it the year I was born. We were cleaning carpets for 20 years, and then we got into the maintenance and janitorial side of buildings and stuff, and now we do both, and stripping and waxing, and I hate all of it. Oh, dude, don't do that. Order it at Shields. It's literally $200 cheaper than what you paid. If you fit, I mean, you know, I got the two cases and they're sealed. I have read though that some people have done the 20 and not gotten a sealed case, so I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction. Do whatever you feel is right, but I can only go off of what I've dealt with, and I got two sealed cases just like I was hoping for, so you never really know. Never really know. What's up, Cody? Glad to have you guys aboard this morning. No, they come tomorrow. That's why we're using cards for the high bid instead of for the. And I decided not to put the egg buka on the wheel. I was originally going to, but I'm not going to do that. Last night I had this on the wheel as a chaser, and I changed my mind. See if we can light that shit up a little bit. There we go. My shows are pretty reliant on returning buyers anyways. I have a couple of people that pretty much drive my channel. So I'm not too worried about doing favors anymore. Shit, I don't know. $6. That's usually what I do anyway, but I try to protect the wheel for a while. But since you're you, fucking just like that. Was that chaser number one? I was not. Didn't have things where they should have been. All right, Dolan, taking chaser one off the board. High bid is Dolan right now, guys. Gets all four of these up top. High bid's at $6. I'm going to be sitting here for several hours, but I don't mind. I got nothing else to do. You never know when your returning buddies are going to show up. Let's go ahead and invite Dirk and his wife. Who else bought a lot? Chuck got a bunch. One time. Patches, how you doing this morning, man? I saw your show yesterday when you went live. I jumped in there for a while. Just hanging out. Oh, that's always fun. Guys, the high bid is $6 right now. It takes all four of those cards up top. You got the Savion Pink Optic Preview rookie, Jackson Dart rookie, Tyler Warren Variation rookie, and Audric Estimate of 50, courtesy of Mr. Dolan Gresham. Killa, welcome in, man. I've seen you in here several times. Good to have you this morning, even if only for a little bit. How you doing? Oh, wait, you're who I pulled the Saquon for, aren't you? Yeah, totally. I remember. Did you get that bad boy back from PSA yet? Check it out, guys. It's box 5 and 6 out of the first of 2 sealed cases. Box 5 and 6 coming down. Kill a chef grabbing that stasher pass. Here you go, brother. Good luck. The Broncos. Can stasher pass those Broncos. Man, I've got stasher pass live right now. Run that down for the first 10 spins or so. Yeah, you want them? You want to stash the Broncos? All right, you got it, man. Next one is live, guys. Let me get Killa written down here. We got a whole lot more where this came from, guys. High bid is $6 right now. Taking all 4 of those cards up top. If you hit 7, you'll be the new leader for that. Dolan with the original $6 purchase is carrying that high bid. Here we go. Good luck, brother. The Texans. Stash a pass on them Longhorns. All right, man. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. The Dolphins, Devon A. Chain has a downtown. That's not a bad one. That ain't bad at all. Running these stasher passes down for the first 10 spins at least, guys. $6 is the current high bid by Dolan. Hit 7, you become the new one. High bid takes all 4 of the cards up top. Savion Williams, Jackson Dart, Tyler Warren, and Audric Estimate, autograph numbered to 50. The Chiefs, my hometown heroes. You going to stash or pass on that Mahomes potential? Ooh. The Bills coming off the board. I appreciate you jumping in here this morning, Chef. Let me see here how far we are from getting a community boost. Here you go, brother. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Spin, 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 and the Falcons. So close to that chaser number 4. Running that spin back. Dolan's 49. Oh, no, chaser 8. It gave it to you. Nice. Chaser 8 for Killer Chef coming down. So guys, let me explain real quick why I've got these the way they are. The Giants, obviously, the Jackson Dart DT. Jaguars have Travis Hunter, and they also have BTJ. The Giants have Abdul Carter on the downtown as well. Eagles have Saquon and Jalen Hurts. The Ravens have Derrick Henry and Lamar. Browns have Shadur. Titans have Cam Ward. Saints, Tyler Shock. And Panthers have Ted McMillan, who just won the Rookie of the Year. So that is why the rationale behind the chasers, if anybody was wondering. Killer Chef taking another spin. Here we go, bud. Good luck. He's going to pass on the Jets. I got to wait just in case, because the other day I was wrong and the guy was kind of upset with me. Chaser 7 coming down. Next one's up, guys. Good luck, bud. The Buccaneers. The Patriots coming off the board. High bid's at $6 by Dolan, guys. He was the first one to set it. High bid takes everything up top here. Auto numbered to 50 on the Audric Estime rookie. Tyler Warren variation. Jackson Dart rookie and Savion Williams pink optic preview. All go into the high bidder. Dolan currently. This is spin number 8, guys. We got 2 more on the perpetual stasher pass, and then we'll have to dial it back for a little bit to protect the wheel a little. Here we go, the Bengals. He's passing the Bengies. And that's why chaser number 4 coming off. Next one's up, guys. Last stasher pass. No, that's not true. 2 more. 2 stasher passes here. 2 left for the time being. Killer Chef hitting that new high bid. Killer Chef coming in here and grabbing that stasher pass while they're hot. The Commanders. Passing on them Commanders and taking the Cardinals. That's your first bad spin out of like 8. Last stasher pass for a little while here, guys. Then we'll hit them again closer to the end. Killer Chef jumping in at 7. He's got the high bid right now, taking all those cards on top. Good luck on the Stasher Pass spin, bro. Here you go. The Commanders again. Chaser 8's over there playing with you. The Rams, Matthew Stafford, the league MVP, does have a downtown. All right, guys, we'll bust this back out here in a little bit. Run that next one. Slide that over. Get all up front and center. The Rams, so... Well, this is going to be an easy shipping package for me so far. Killa's got a third of the NFL. And he's carrying the high bid at $7, guys. Jackson Dart, Tyler Warren, Savion Williams, and Audric Estime rookie auto numbered to 50. Good luck on your spin here, man. Ooh, taking one for the team there. The Jets coming off the wheel. That's unfortunate. And if there's any interest, guys, in running it back after this, there is a lot more where that came from. We got 2 cases of Donruss here. Just busted them open last night. Killa Chef grabbing another spin. Taking a chaser again. Chaser 2. Coming down. We've pulled Saquon, Shadur Sanders, and Tet McMillan. The Tet was in a personal rip. Saquon and the Shadur were in breaks. I'm struggling to find the Tet right now. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Show you guys that real quick. That Tet McMillan. We pulled that for myself. That was a little present for your host. Chaser. That last chaser he got was number 2, correct? I can just check my sold tab. I forgot that I just recently learned that. Yeah, chaser number 2. All right. And we'll get you your spin, bud. Good luck. Chaser 3. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that, but you get chaser 3. Wow. That was close to hitting it again. Let me get chaser 3 off of there and write it down. I accidentally hit the wrong button. All right. Run that next one. So, guys, we got 3 chasers live right now. The Lions, the Chiefs, the Packers, the Chargers. I'll keep looking here. The Steelers. No, not the Steelers. Sorry, that's not true. All those other teams do have downtowns here. Dolan jumping and grabbing him a spot. Getting his Niners. That's exactly what he wanted, too. Dolan taking his favorite team down. Appreciate you guys jumping in. We're already almost halfway there. Look at us go. We've been running for 20 minutes. This might be a record fill here, guys. Killa Chef. Grabbing another one. We already know what's about to happen. We got 3 chasers left. It's about to be 2 with this guy's luck because he is just knocking them off the board. No problem. And apparently he's also a psychic because he just, yeah, that was weird. I don't even know what to say. God. Hey, the Bears were a chaser last year. Chef grabbing him another one. Here he goes. Ooh, the Falcons. $7, guys. You got chaser number one. You were the very first spin, sir. You got one. You might get one. There's plenty of time. We still got 3 live. Here we go. The Raiders, the Ashton Genty. That's the one I missed. Genty has a downtown. Three chasers live, guys. Lions, Chiefs, Packers, Chargers, and it looks like that's it outside of the chaser list. I hear you, Chef. Hopefully we can fill the rest of it, but we'll be ripping it as soon as it's full. So I appreciate you jumping in again, man. It's good to see you. Have a good day at work. If you're not able to watch, Dolan. CD Lamb, downtown potential. Them boys. We'll go ahead and run it back, guys. We got 3 chasers live. Let's hit it with a stash or pass. I hear you, man. Sounds like a plan. Dolan going to grab a stash or pass at the bottom. No one else. All right. Dolan getting 2 shots at glory. Landing on my Chiefs. Just so you know, if it's a Mahomes downtown, you're not allowed to sell it to anybody but me. Next one's down, guys. Dolan taking the Chiefs. Guys, we're pretty full now. We still got tons of downtown teams on the wheel, as well as 3 chasers with the guaranteed good downtowns. 4 chaser teams have 2 shots at downtown. 4 of them have rookies, 3 QBs, and an offensive rookie of the year wide receiver and Mr. Tet McMillan. If you all want to know what that one looks just like that. Yeah, I know you did. I can't believe you pulled Cam Ward. I pulled Shador, Saquon, and Tet. Like, this has been a crazy, crazy season for us all. Yeah, it might be, dude. That doesn't matter. Because if it's an ink dot, if it's still reflected light, then that's an ink dot, and that's well within the tolerance of a 10. The only way they'll knock it automatically for one little spot is if it shows paper. So if you put it in the light and you see white and it's not shiny, that's bad. But if it's just an ink spot, a factory ink spot, they will let that go a lot of the time. If you look up PSA 10 downtowns, you'll see them on there all the time. Chef grabbing a spot from the shower, taking down the Super Bowl champions. That's not something I thought I'd be saying, but I'm sorry. I'm not sad that the Patriots lost. I can already tell you guys this is so much different from the last 3 nights. Now that 4% commission's not running anymore, I'm actually getting traffic in here again. That was rough. It almost made me consider quitting. It really did. The purple people eaters. We haven't hit any autos out of this case yet, guys, as well. So there's going to be usually 2 to 3 autos per case. So you're not just hunting for the big monster. We got autos in here. Plenty of patches to be had. Orange rated rookie autographs are possible. Those are case hits. And I don't think they necessarily replace. I don't think the orange autos necessarily replace the downtowns. Because I know for sure that I pulled Trey Amos out of the same case that we pulled Saquon Barkley out of on the orange. So it does happen. Herb, we got, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 11 spots left, it looks like. 3 chasers live. Screw it. We'll run a stasher pass here. See if we can knock down one of those chasers. High bids at $7, guys. Takes all 4 of those cards on top. Audric Estime auto is numbered to 50. Tyler Warren rookie variation. Jackson Dart score rookie. And Savion Williams pink optic preview. Make it dance. All right, we'll run it again. We'll run it till someone wants it. Run that stasher pass. Get you in there. You got 3 shots at a chaser here, guys, with that stasher pass. 2 shots at 3 different chasers. And you've also got the Chargers, the Packers, and the Lions still on the board. They all have downtowns. Dolan. The Bengals. And the Commanders. Oh my. We'll run another stasher pass, guys. That was painful. With 3 chasers still on there, it would I'd probably be a little higher on that than you'd want to do. Although it doesn't look like I'm going to get the traffic that I hope for, but how many spots is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd do probably 75 or 80 if you wanted to do that. I'll consider that. Give me a couple more minutes here. $75 would put me at the target for the rip tonight. So I would definitely do it for $75 if you really wanted to. right, man. Let me get that set up for you real quick. Yeah, he's got basically the entire NFL. There's only 8 chasers, so he's going to have 7 of 8 of them. There it is. Ah, that's definitely going to set the high bid. I'm just kidding. He already had it, but yeah, that look familiar, Dolan? Does that look familiar to you? Take those down. Those are going to Mr. Chef with whatever comes out of this box. Let me write those down real quick, man, so I don't get confused here. Seller tools. So you got the Chargers, Chaser 5, Texans, Colts, Packers, Bucks, Lions, Chaser 6, Steelers, and Bengals. All right, guys. And with that, yeah, I see that it didn't go through there. So you want me to wait and let you mess with that, or is it too late in the morning or too early in the morning? I bet they're not even open for you to deal with it. Yeah, man, no problem. We'll wait on it. We potentially have the wheel bought out by Chef, guys. He's going to try and get that payment to go through. We'll leave that randomizer up there so folks know what's still on the board if he's not able to get that done. Switch over there, throw it on the old Capital One card. Deal with it later. We got cards to rip, boys. The card's smoking out. I bet not. I don't think anybody was. All right, we got this reset. Just in case Killa can't get that dealt with, we're ready to keep rolling here, guys. I guess I should leave those there until he's sure what's going on. Oh, well. If you're going to get another card, I'll wait for you, brother. We're not in any rush. Me and Dolan know each other in real life, basically. So we're just chilling. Just some buddies. I'm not going to rob you of your opportunity just because of a little technical hiccup. We got you, brother. We'll take a little smoke break right here at the desk. I mean, you're not wrong, but I would kind of be shooting myself in the foot there, wouldn't I? Be helping you and hurting me at the same time. Wheel buyout sale is still pending, guys. We're giving him a few minutes to get that worked out. And if he doesn't, we will resume the auctions at $6 spots. Man, I'm so blessed to be in a marriage where that does not happen to me ever. Like, she just doesn't care. She knows I'm not going to fuck us, so she pretty much lets me do whatever I want as long as we go to work. We've been together for 15 years now. Got married when I was 21. All right, man. No worries. No worries. We'll keep them running, guys. Stasher Pass is live. Let me cross out all those teams right there. That would start with the Chargers, right? Yeah. So we'll cross those out since they are back live. It's a sign, brother. What about a downtown team in the Chargers? All right, man. Good luck. We don't do two in a row. We'll give you another one. Run it back. There it is. Dolan with Chaser 5. Next one is live, guys. High bid is $7 right now, guys. High bid is taking Savion, Jackson Dart, Tyler Warren variation, and Audric Estime auto, numbered to 50 on the rookie auto. So keep that in mind. We're running this one Stasher Pass, guys. You got two chasers live. Packers, Chargers have downtown. So that's 4 downtown teams on the wheel at $6 for a Stasher Pass. Let's fucking go. Four downtown teams live, guys, out of 9 possible landing spots. 5, the Lions. I forgot the Lions. Packers, Chargers, and Lions, as well as both chasers. That's 5 out of 9. That's over 50% shot of landing on a downtown team. And you got Stasher Pass, so you got 2 shots at it here, guys. $6. High bid is 7 currently. Taking all 4 of these home. Woo! That one got me. 5 downtown teams on the wheel right now, guys. Stash or pass at $6. Let's get it filled up so we can rip this bad boy. You guys are going to have to help me out here because we got a whole lot more to get through. We got a whole lot more. Killer Chef went quiet. I think he's digging through the microwave drawer. You know that drawer in the kitchen everybody has under the microwave that everything random goes in? He's like looking for gift cards and shit. Looking for a spare debit card. Stash or pass, guys, at $6 for 5 downtown teams are still on the wheel. 2 chasers, Chargers, Lions, and Packers all have downtowns. These are case boxes, guys. These are not Walmart shelf. We started with 3. We got 2 left. This is box 5 and 6 of case number 2. No autos hit yet. Nothing crazy hit yet. Killa, I might have to run a giveaway to try to draw them in here. So that's what we're going to do. I'll find something to give away. We'll give away Brian Burns on the Silver Prism. How about that? Get in here, guys. We got 9 spots left. $6 stasher pass right now. 5 downtown teams are on the wheel. Shipping caps at $6. Grab you 1 or 2. Let's get these fuckers opened. I'm ready. This is box 5 and 6 out of case number 2. Case 2 and 3 still sitting right there, ready to go. We've pulled the Saquon DT this last month, actually. This month we hit a Shadur. Let's see what we're going to hit next. Brian Burns is that giveaway, guys. That Silver Prism Brian Burns is the giveaway. High bid is at $7 for a spot right now, guys. That takes Audric Estime, Tyler Warren, Jackson Dart, and Savion Williams. High bid gets all 4 of those, currently $7. I appreciate the share, Chef. I appreciate you trying, man. Packers, Lions, Chargers, and both the available chasers, guys, are going to have downtowns. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. So we got one chaser, and then the Chargers and the Lions are still the downtown teams on the wheel. Let's see, we got no autos hit yet. So unfortunately, giving away that Brian Burns, guys, on the silver prism. Brian Burns for the Giants. High bid is at $7, guys. $7 gets all 4 of these cards. With their order, Audric Estime is numbered to 50. Number 27 of 50 on that rookie auto for the Broncos. We can run more giveaways, guys, but not till spots start selling. We don't feed the goblins. We don't do that. We're about to feed somebody. Dolan, you didn't have to do that, brother. I appreciate it. Autumn taking Brian Burns on the silver prism. Congratulations on that, Givey. Yep, no problem. Here you go, Dolan. Good luck, brother. Packers, Matthew Golden. The Steel City Wonders coming down. Eight spots left, guys. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for pointing that out, sir. New high bid, guys, is $8. Going back to Dolan. He carried it for a while. Now it's heading back over there to him. The high bid at 8, that is getting Savion Williams on the pink preview, Jackson Dart rookie, Tyler Warren variation, and Audric Estime auto, rookie auto numbered to 50. $8 taking all those home with their order. Got 8 spots to go, guys. Packers and Lions and the Chaser all have downtowns, and the Chargers. That's 4 out of 8. That's a 50-50 shot of hitting a downtown team here, guys. Box 5 and 6 out of case number 2. 8 spots to go, guys. Let's get it. Let's rip some cards this morning. We're running the perpetual Stasher Pash here. Stasher Pash. Drop that down a little bit. There we go. The shipping caps out at $6, guys. That first purchase gets you in a bubble mailer. And then after that, the shipping will be pretty cheap, and then quickly it'll be free because it stops at $6. We sell another spot or two. I'll tell you what, we sell one more spot, I'll run another giveaway. How about that? Run another giveaway, guys, as soon as we sell one more spot. The next person to buy a spot is a man of the people. They get the giveaway going. One more sale. We got to fill this bad boy up, though. I've been eating too many teams lately. I can't keep it up. The old credit card bill is going to come and get me. Stasher Pass is live right now at $6. Autumn, I'm going to grab a team and spawn another giveaway. Let's give away Amari and Hampton on the Rookie Revolution for the Chargers. Everybody say a big thank you to our previous giveaway winner there. Autumn, good luck here. Chargers, Omari and Hampton does have a downtown. All right, you got it. I did not mean to just do that, damn it. We don't let you get the same team twice. We'll give you another one. Oh my God, 3 times. I'm a man of the people. I'll keep going till it don't happen. The Packers. Would you rather have the Chargers than the Packers? Matthew Golden has one and Omari and Hampton has one. I'll let you pick. All right, you got it. Next one's live, guys. That giveaway is running. This is also going to be another Stasher Pass here. Autumn's got the Packers. That leaves the Chaser, the Lions, and the Chargers with the downtown potentials. As a matter of principle, I stayed away. As a seller, that's the last thing the platform needs is that another huge guy coming over here. Stasher Pass is live, guys. Stasher Pass at $6. Chargers, Chaser, and Lions are all going to have downtown potential here. Box 5 and 6 out of case 2. Case 3 still sitting there next to it. We got a whole lot of Donruss to get through, guys. No autos have come out of here yet. Nothing crazy. I'm hoping we see some heat in this one. Autumn setting the new high bid at $9. I appreciate you very, very much, Autumn. Here you go. Good luck. Colts. Running it again. Ooh, the Lions. That's going to be the Megatron downtown. We'll run it again, guys. Give you one more stasher pass here with Chaser and the Chargers on the board. Autumn, just for review, since you are now carrying the high bid, you'll be getting the Tyler Warren variation rookie, Jackson Dart on the score rookie, Savion Williams on the optic pink, and Audric Estime on the auto to 50. Kirk jumping in and grabbing one. I appreciate it, man. Here you go. Stasher pass on the Omarion Hampton. Stash or pass the Chargers, my friend. All right. Next one's up, guys. We'll run another one. Got 1 in 5 odds here of the Chaser. Five teams till rip time, guys. I appreciate you all so very much. Coach, good to see you again, man. BTBW taking the Omarion Hampton Rookie Revolution home. $9, Dolan. Coach, here you go. You got 2 shots at glory here, brother. The Bengals. Want to pass or stash them kitties, the Jungle Cats. I'll show you after we take care of this stasher pass. One sec. He may have his sound off. The Buccaneers. All right, guys, 4 left. Four left. High bid is at 9 right now. If anybody beats 9, we got Audric to 50, Savion Williams on the pink optic, Jackson Dart on the score rookie, and Tyler Warren on the rookie variation. That is the high bid reward currently being carried by Autumn at $9. All right, good luck, Coach. The Texans. You want to stash or pass that, my guy? Yep, here you go. Good luck. The Texans again. We'll give you one more. I always honor the no second team twice in a row, but with 4 on the wheel, it's a little more scary. The Colts. We tried, man. All right, guys. 3 left here. 3 left on the box number 5 and 6. That was Coach taken down. $10. We'll run the stasher pass again since Dolan hit 10. Now I feel bad. Dolan setting the new high bid Going after that last chaser. And he's got it right there. Chaser 6 coming down, guys. So we got the Texans and the Bengals left. This last auction will be for both of those teams. Both teams here, guys, for $6. High bids at 10 right now. Chaser 6, that was the final one coming down. All right, Autumn taking down the Bengals and the Texans. I'll run that and attach those. It makes it easier for me. Boom. All right, guys. Let's reveal those chasers here. I'm going to unpin that product down there to clear up the screen for you all. There are our chasers. Kill a Chef basically has 2/3 of the NFL in this break. And I should have, 1 second. Let me fix that. Here is everybody's teams, guys. High bid went to Dolan, taking home these 4 cards right here. I appreciate you guys so very much. I'll give you a couple minutes to work out trades if any of you guys would like them. And then we'll get this ripped open. I will be right back. Congratulations, everybody, and thank you again so much. If anybody wants to run it back after this, we got plenty more Donruss where that came from, so definitely let me know. Slide this over just a tiny bit here so y'all can see. guys. The time has come to rip the cards open. Everybody good with who they've got and got a full understanding, ready to go? You got it, brother. You got it. We already know I'm running out of sleeves all the time, so let's open a freshie here. Get that all ready to go. All right, guys. Dolan, you were high bid. Which box are we going with first? All right, left box it is. Let's set up our back wall real quick in case we smack a banger. We'll start with 3. When, you're right, not if, when we pull a banger. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Love you guys. This is the best job ever. Say find a job you love and you'll never work a day in your life, and that is certainly true of this hobby. I enjoy it. I love you guys all so much. Apparently I need to go back to cellophane ripping school because that was embarrassingly bad. Oh, that was some bright light. Didn't mean to do that. All right, let's see real quick. Let me do a quick light test, see if the cards are looking good or not without a bunch of glare. There we go. All right. Here we go on the first box, guys. Good luck, everybody. Thank you so much. We got a lot more Donruss where this came from, so if you guys want to run it back at all, definitely let me know. That'll gauge interest and determine if we run another one or not. Looks like Thicky is pack number 2. We'll set that one on the bottom there because that's going to be our patch for sure. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Jalen Hurts to get us started off. What is that? Oh, it's a rookie revolution. Jalen Hurts and Drew Bledsoe starting us off. Xavier Leggett for the Panthers. Mukiba. Abdul Carter on the white hot rookie, smacking for the Giants. CMC. Shamar Stewart on the Bengals. I'm not sure if that guy ever got his contract or not. I don't know if he played this season or if he sat it out all year. There's a rookie revolution on the Caleb Johnson. I know he was holding out over some language they didn't want to put in his contract. I'm not sure if they ever got it to him or not. So the first pack, guys, we got a white hot, we got a pink rated rookie. Nothing explosive yet. Next pack up, guys. Pack number 2 of box number 1. Greg the Leg Zerline for the Jets. Some kicker love. Eric Armstead. James Pierce for the Falcons. Arian Smith for the Jets. Dylan Gabriel. Terrell Suggs. We got a red wave coming up, guys. Art Monk. DJ Giddens for the Colts. Puka and William Andrews. Oh, almost forgot. Don't get behind in the sleeves, guys. If you ever start selling, don't let yourself end up with a pile of 100 unsleeved cards that you have to get ready before shipping. It just adds to the nightmare. Plus, you gotta get a lot of practice in, get your sleeve speed up. All right. Got BTJ on the base, Russell on the base, Tyler Shock, rated rookie. Is this our nope? Mason Taylor. Josh Jacobs for the Packers on the Dominators. Trey Benson and Rozier. Harold Fannin Jr. Steven Jackson and Doug Williams. We pulled I don't know if any of you guys were here the other night. We pulled an error card the other night. We pulled out a Cam Ward rookie out of Mosaic that didn't have the rookie shield on it. And that went out to somebody, whoever had the Titans. But that was pretty cool. That was my first error card pull on the channel. Yeah, that's what I heard. It was like a whole print line run of oopsies. But I definitely noticed it immediately. I was like, where's the rookie shield at? So I must not have been paying attention on all the rest, because we ripped a lot of Mosaic this year too. Chigoziem Okonkwo, Josh Downs, Devontae Adams on the green, Will Campbell, Gridiron Kings, Tet McMillan for the Panthers. There we go. That's a nice one for somebody. Followed up Caleb on the full art there. Vernon Davis and a bunch of base cards. Take your child to the Super Bowl. Sam Darnold. I'll send that to whoever had the Seahawks, I suppose. I generally don't ship the veteran base, guys. So if you want your vet base cards, definitely let me know. That would just be these cards. All of the rookies and inserts and everything else does ship, just not the base veterans. So if you want them, let me know. All right, Autumn, you got it. Let me mark you down so I don't forget that. All right. Arian Smith, Tez Johnson, Tet McMillan hitting again on the rookies. Ricky Williams and Torrey Holt, James Pierce Jr. on the pink. And some more base cards at the back of that pack. Here we go, guys. This last one's got our mem card in it. Definitely was fatter than the others, so about to get a patch. Hopefully it's an RPA. I don't know if there's even RPAs in Donruss. I should probably look that up. Super Bowl Sam. I think, who won MVP? Was it Kenneth Walker? I believe I saw. Okay, so Donruss does. I figured it did. Rookie Phenom autographs. I've pulled a lot of the Rookie Phenoms, and a lot of Donruss that we off of a Walmart box before I even started the channel. I got a Justin Jefferson Donruss threads numbered to 25 this year. There we go, guys. Patch card right there. Third card. Bobby Wagner. On the base, Caleb Johnson and Colston Loveland for the Bears. That's not a bad one to pull. Colston Loveland, and then the Super Bowl champs Eagles card. Lamar Jackson, Jalen Wright. Then Nick Scourton and Jordan James on the pink and the red wave. Followed up by the last of the base cards there, guys. I believe that was Killa Chef that had the Bears. Yeah, it definitely was, because that was his pick where he went psychic on us and called it. There we go, guys. Colston Loveland jumping out. Panthers were chaser number 3. That is going to be Killa Chef. guys. Second box. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. Straighten these fellas up. Let's give them the obligatory thickie check. Number 2 again. Pack number 2 seems to be the thickie winner this year. Let's set these up here. Just in case, you know. All right, guys. Good luck on this second box. Here we go. Jacoby Myers and JJ on the base. Armand Mimbu. Jade Barron. This time that wasn't upside down. Jan Stenerud for KC. There we go, Dolan. I might have to buy that one off you. I don't have that one yet. That's pretty sweet. And then some base. Trevor Etienne for the Panthers again. Myles Garrett and Natrone Means. Oh, you don't have to do that, bud. You don't have to do all that. Trevor Etienne here, guys. Graham Mertz, local kid from around here. There we go for the Browns. How about Shadur on the rookies? I love how all of the rookies set this year is color matched. Joe Mixon, Taysom Hill, Arian Smith on the pink, Nick Benito and Alex Anzalone. Shadur as the honorary first member of the back wall from that box. And if you guys, just so everybody knows, if it's rare, but it does happen, if your team doesn't hit anything in a whole break, I will make sure to get something in your box, either from your favorite team or from the team that you didn't hit on, whatever you would rather have. So if you don't hit anything, let me know your favorite teams so I know, and we'll definitely get you guys taken care of. I'm never going to send anybody home with nothing. That will not happen in this channel. We got a whole tote full of singles. We can make something happen. We got CD Lamb and Rex Grossman. Ladd McConkey on the green press proof. Riley Leonard. Ooh. Another Dylan Gabriel Gridiron Kings there. There you go, Dolan. Jahmyr Gibbs on the full art. And the 4 base at the back of that pack. People like those Gridiron Kings cards, Dolan. You'll be able to move that one. No, I've seen a lot of the Gridiron Kings, but not on Dylan Gabriel. All right, guys, 3 packs to go here. Blew the side out of that one. Russell Wilson. Puka Nakua on the green. Egg Buka. Matthew Golden for the Packers on the white hot. Elijah Arroyo, now a Super Bowl champion rookie on the pink optic preview. Omarion Hampton on the rookie revolution. Those are pretty this year. Gabe Davis and Ricky Pearsall. It's not the Omarion Hampton we were hoping for, Kirk, but it is an Omarion Hampton nonetheless. Two left here, guys. Good luck, everybody. T. Higgins, James Lofton, Shadur, Xavier Watts on the rated, Shadur on the green. The Eagles and the Lions here. Will Johnson on the Cardinals, pink optic preview. Wandale Robinson and Jake Ferguson. Last pack's got our big thickie in it, guys. Again, I want to thank you guys so much for the break this morning. If anybody's interested in running it back, we can do this exact same break again several times over. I got cases of this stuff. And we're a small, quiet channel, as you can see. Not a lot of yelling and screaming. It's early. It's just trying to be chill and hang out with everybody. Last pack magic, guys. Let's go. May as well save that reveal for the very last card, so we'll put that on the back. Champ is here. Tutu Atwell. Jalen Milroe wasn't under center, but he was a rookie QB, and he won the Super Bowl tonight. So Pat Bryant on the red wave for the Broncos. Pacheco, Crosby, Okonkwo, Josh Downs, Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks on the rated rookie. And that looks like a Seahawks colors too. Looky there, guys. Elijah Arroyo on the Seahawks patch. The Super Bowl champs are slapping this box. Tons of rookies who became champions tonight came out of that box. That was pretty cool. And guys, that is going to wrap up this first break here. I do appreciate you all. Like I've said many times, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Couldn't do it without you, obviously. If anybody is interested in running it back, let me know in the chat. We'll get set up and do another one. If not, we'll go play some video games or something. We'll run the break back here real quickly, guys. Almost forgot to sleeve up that base Arroyo. So here we go, guys. We'll quickly do this. Got everything on the back haul. We got Tet on the Gridiron Kings and the rookies. Colston Loveland on the patch. Elijah Arroyo on this patch here. Shadur on the rookies color match. And Jalen Milroe on the optic preview. Then here are the hits out of box number 2. Outside of the back wall. Oh, there's another Charger. Ladd McConkey. And then box number 1, guys, was the top row of the back wall there. And all of these here. That should be top loaded for sure. Yep, I'll get it set up, Autumn. I'll get it set up. I'll even let you guys pick the boxes. We're through box 5 and 6 right now. What numbers do we want, guys? We got 14 in there. Give me 2 numbers. Give me 2 numbers between 1 and 14. This being 1. Going that way. Leo, I'll let you out in a minute, brother. I'm assuming you meant 14. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Set those over here. Get this cleaned up real quick, guys. Thank you all so much. Make sure I don't miss anything here. Get our piece of paper. Make sure we don't lose that. All right. Oops. Bear with me for a second, guys. It's always a process getting ready for a show. Let me find something suitable for the high bid reward for tonight. Why don't we do the Phoenician Nick Scourton rookie? That's a case hit from Phoenix for the Panthers rookie. And we'll do we'll do that guy. And that guy. That sounds good to me. I don't know who Jadon Hazelwood is. If you guys know your college ball. There's Clayton Tune for the Cardinals on the auto, and the nil auto of Jadon Hazelwood. I have no idea who that is. Those will be the high bid rewards this round. Let me get my trash cleaned up real quick. Let's get these wheel spins reset. We're going to run it back, guys. Going to run it back with a whole new round of bonus rewards for the high bid. Let's get 32 teams on that wheel. If you were in the last break, we're going to use the same chaser card because I wasn't prepared to run 2 in a row tonight. So chaser numbers will be the same if you happen to be here and already had one. But we'll reveal those, as always, right before the break begins. Let me get the wheel back up here and get the chasers on it. Shuffle that wheel up a little bit here, guys. Get it looking a little more pretty. All right, guys. Raise this up just a little bit so we're not cutting off Clayton Toon's head. We are going to run a giveaway real quick, guys. Give me a chance to grab a drink and stretch real quick before we hit it real hard. Why don't we give away the Super Bowl champion rookie quarterback Jalen Milroe on the Mosaic Variation White Pyramids. We'll give that away right now, guys, and we will start these timers as soon as I get back from grabbing a drink and stretching a little bit. Won't be long. Thank you guys so much again. All right, Leo, I know I heard you the first time. Come on. Uh-huh. Oh, come here, Leo. You guys hear all that noise? Look at this. This is why. This is why. Leo. Yeah. You're internet famous now, kitty. That was almost bad. Yeah, he's a goofball. That Leo cat, he is a goofball. All right, guys. Same format as the last break here. High bid takes all three of these cards up here. We're going to get them running for you guys now. That giveaway runs in 2 minutes. We got 10 entries. First spot is live, guys, and we're going to run it at Stash or Pass to get us started off. First spot is always Stash or Pass in the Drakk channel. $6. Current high bid. Autumn, you're the first one to bid. That's going to be you at $6. Taking home all that stuff up top there. We'll get you written down as soon as the auction ends. Stash or Pass, guys, for our first spin. Autumn. Good luck. That's some good luck right there. Chaser coming down. I would assume you're stashing that. Next one's up, guys. Come and get them, guys. And at this time of day, Autumn, here goes that give you guys good luck. Kevin, 48777, taking home the rookie Super Bowl champion quarterback. That'll be coming your way. Congratulations on that giveaway, brother. Yeah, it was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. Kenneth Walker had himself a game, too. Pretty good stuff. Let's run another stasher pass here, guys. Try and get some momentum. High bid is $6 right now by Autumn, taking home all three of those autographs up top. The Phoenician is a Phoenix case hit rookie for the Panthers. Nick Scourton, Clayton Tune, and Jadon Hazelwood. Autumn, grabbing another one. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, my goodness. Chaser 4 coming down. You're not allowed to spin no more, Autumn. We're putting you on the bench. We do run a giveaway every 10 spins, guys. That is the general rule of thumb. So every 10th spin, we put up another giveaway for y'all. And Autumn, this time of day, sometimes it does take these a while to fill. So if it doesn't fill, I won't make you wait all day or whatever. We'll figure something out. I won't make you refund. We'll get it full one way or another. But just want to let you know, sometimes this time of morning for us small guys, it's a little bit slow. That's why I have to do the high bid rewards and things like that. Six chasers live, guys. First two spins have taken down chaser 5 and 4. The wheel is feeling generous today. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I hate it when people spend a bunch of money and then we have to sit here all morning and blah, blah, blah. I always feel bad, so. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's something we don't see happen a whole lot. We've also got, you could consider these teams chasers as well because they all have downtowns. You got the Chargers, the Dolphins, the Cowboys, the Chiefs, the Packers, the Lions, the Rams, and the Raiders. Yeah, absolutely. We'll run one more here, guys. Try and get some of those spots moved. Get this boxes opened this morning. How about we give away? Let's see. What do we got? High bid takes all the cards on top of the boxes, guys. Right now, the high bid is $6 for Autumn. Let's give away Justin Herbert on the Dominators. Stasher Pass is live, guys. 6 chasers and 6 or 7 downtown teams on the wheel right now outside of the chaser list. Everybody's up there except Chaser 5 and Chaser 4. Justin Herbert Dominators is that giveaway. If you guys want to hop in there, don't forget. Free stuff's good. We are running the Stasher Pass, guys, for the first 10 spins here. Get yourself 2 shots at it. Shipping caps at $6, by the way. As far as the condition of the cards out of the factory go, it's among the best. Absolute was terrible this year. I wasn't real impressed with Mosaic either. I love Phoenix, but it's the Justin Herbert Dominators is the giveaway. High bid tonight takes all 3 of those autographs on top. Got Nick Scourton on the Phoenician case hit from Phoenix, Clayton Tune and Jadon Hazelwood on the nil auto there. Currently being carried by Autumn at $6. Get that written down, actually, so I don't forget. And these aren't just random Walmart boxes, guys, if you weren't here. This is box 7 and 8 out of a sealed case, and then we've got a whole nother sealed case sitting next to it. We got a whole lot of Donruss to get through. So I'm going to be doing this for a while till we hit those downtowns. Usually 3 or 4 autographs per case. Stasher Pass, guys. All the downtown teams except for 2 are still on the wheel. Chaser 5 and Chaser 4 have come down. We still got the Dolphins, the Chargers, the Raiders, Rams, Lions, Packers, Chiefs, Cowboys. All with downtowns here. Running Stasher Pass at $6. High bid takes all those autographs on top of the boxes tonight. Right now it's $6. Autumn's got it. run down that stasher pass for the first 10 spins or so. That's what we generally do. Here we go, guys, on that giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Autumn. Taking Justin Herbert. And I'll tell you what, Autumn, since you've already won one giveaway and you have a package, that means that didn't cost me nothing in shipping. So, let's run another one. Why don't we give away Bo Nix on the Touchdown Masters from Mosaic? Shipping stops at $6, by the way, guys. You won't pay more than $6 no matter what. That first purchase gets you in a bubble mailer with ground advantage, so it gets there nice and quick, and I can protect it with hobby armor. We don't do the plain white envelope stuff here. That's why that first purchase shipping is a little higher. But it stops at $6. Your order comes in a bubble mailer in between two pieces of hobby armor like this. Painters taped together so that nothing can destroy your order on the way, because we all know that the post office doesn't like to take good care of them. So we do what we can to mitigate that. We'll keep running those stasher passes here. Whee! Also, Autumn, if we don't start moving some spots, I may take a break for a while and run it again later in the morning. But either way, I won't close the show. I'll switch it to private mode so it keeps running, so you can still watch the video back when we do fill it if you're not back by then. I learned a long time ago, if you have to postpone a show, it's best to switch it to private mode, because if you end the show, then your buyers that have already bought stuff can't see the video of the playback unless they buy in the next show. So, pro tip, if anybody decides to stream ever, do it that way. Go private, leave it running so that they can go back and rewatch it later. Whatnot keeps those video receipts for 60 days. The button for private mode, are you running your shows from a computer? Like with a webcam? Or are you doing it from a phone? Okay, let me show you real quick. So you'll want to go to your seller hub, which I always have it on a separate tab right there. And you do manage shows. Do your shows over here. And then right over here is enable private mode. So you just click that and it'll switch the stream over to private mode without ending it. And you can mute your mic, point your camera at the ground, whatever you want to do. And that'll keep it running without people being able to join it while you're not here. We're running Stasher Pass at $6, guys. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any other questions, if you're just getting started selling, feel free to DM me. I'll always help when I can. Stasher Pass at $6, guys. Everything basically still on the wheel except for 2 of the chasers are down. Autumn nailed them with the first 2 spins here. Shipping caps at $6. High bid takes Nick Scourton on the Case Hit Phoenician, Clayton Toon on the Donruss Auto, and Jadon Hazelwood on the Nil Auto. High bid takes all 3 of those home. Right now that's at $6. Just a few seconds on that giveaway for Bo Nix, guys. Good luck on that. Correct. You are already the high bid, Autumn. You're the high bid at 6. William COV taking the Bo Nix touchdown Masters. Congratulations, man. I'll get that on its way shortly. No, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by and being part of the show. We run giveaways every 10 sales usually. I just did a nice little spurt of them since there were so many of you guys here, trying to be appreciative. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Now, don't forget, guys, these are not Walmart or Target boxes. These are out of a sealed case. Got a second sealed case sitting there with it. I went a little bit crazy. Turned my first Whatnot proceeds into 2 cases of Donruss because I couldn't think of anything better to do with them, apparently. So here we are. I don't know, guys. We may not be able to run this right now. We're not having much luck. Excuse me on that burp there, guys. I'll tell you guys what, even though we're not seeing the spots fly off the wheel, it's refreshing to have 80 of you guys in here right now because the last 2 days while they were doing that 4% commission sale and they were just promoting all the giant streams, I couldn't get nobody in here. What's up, Garza? We couldn't pull no traffic during all that stuff for nothing. think everybody's getting ready to go to work, Autumn. We're not having much luck anymore. I think I caught a bunch of people for that first break right before they had to go in. Yeah, I'd be open to ripping if we at least get the boxes paid for, but I can't eat 30 teams. I have to draw the line there. That's the kind of stuff I was doing when I first got started, and I was wondering why I wasn't making any money. It's the slow times like this that make me want to turn around and grab a box out of the case and start ripping it for myself to feed my addiction. And I cannot do that. I have to resist. Those autographs on top of the boxes are not on the wheel, guys. Don't worry. Those are high bid rewards. So the high bid takes all three of those autos. Currently at $6 by Autumn. There's one thing I could try, Autumn. I think Coach is still in here too. I could try promoting the show. I generally refuse to do that because I firmly believe Whatnot just sends you a bunch of bots. But I would say $5 would be worth it if we can maybe fill the break. So let's see what happens. We'll do it. See if that gets us anywhere. May as well run another giveaway for another dollar at the same time. We'll give away Omari and Hampton on the white hot rookies. Sometimes. Other times I give away a team for $1. Stash your pass at $6 with like 13 downtown teams on the wheel. That should be sufficient, I would think. This is Stash your pass, guys. Stash your pass is live for the first several spins of each break we run. These are cases, guys, not Walmart boxes. We got cases of Donruss. High bid takes all the autographs on top. Right now it's at $6. Where is that coming from on the Stasher Pass, that glare? Is that the light up above it? No, I don't know. Oh, the sun's coming up. That's what it is. Oh, we lose track of time. Jump in there, guys. Omari and Hampton is the giveaway on the White Hot Rookies. Running these teams at $6 right now, and we're on Stasher Pass right now. 2 shots at it, 6 chasers on the wheel of the listed chaser teams below. See, I'll show you what I mean, Autumn, here in just a second. I watch all these streamers too. Trust me, I've seen it. But watch what happens here. Stash your pass at $3, guys. $3. High bid is $6 right now. $3 for a 2-spin extravaganza. We're not going to do that for long, though. If you want them on the low, jump in, make it competitive. I am certainly not a local card shop. Clift, congratulations there. I'm happy to spread the love where I can. But that's why in these small streams, we can't do that for too long. Hey, Kurt, here you go, man. Good luck on your spins. The Commanders, good thing you got that Stasher Pass. The Bengals coming off, and Joshua taking home the Omari and Hampton. Next one is live, guys. Back at 6. Now that your shipping's out of the way, Kurt. Yeah, no problem, Josh. Thank you. We're going to keep running until we get them filled, guys. We got to get this opened and move on with the morning eventually. Shipping caps off at $6 if you haven't been here to hear that already, guys. So you won't pay more than $6 no matter how many teams you end up with. That is correct, Autumn. $7 sets the new high bid, takes all the cards on top. We're going to get something up there to clarify that a little bit. Get that next one going. See if I can do this without knocking them all down. Ugh. God, that was scary. Udabang, what's up, brother? Boy, they all bounced quick. Check it out, guys. We're not random in boxes here. We got cases. 2 cases of Donruss. This is box 7 and 8 out of the first case. And my high bid sticky note already fell down. Oh. There has to be a better way than sticky notes. Gotta be a better way. Did I not change them? Son of a bitch. There we go, Udabang. I fixed it. Don't worry. Thank you for pointing that out. I completely forgot to do the show notes today. Kurt, grabbing another one. Stash your pass for Kurt. Here we go. The Colts. The Bears coming down. Next one's up, fellas. Guys, outside of the chaser list, don't forget you have got the Dolphins, the Chargers, the Raiders, the Rams, the Lions, the Packers, and the Chiefs, all with downtowns as well. Cowboys too. CeeDee Lamb, Mahomes, Matthew Golden. Megatron, Matthew Stafford, Ashton Genty, Omarion Hampton, and Devon Achane. The downtown checklist is in the show notes now, where it should have been the entire time, courtesy of you to bang reminding me. We are running these at Stasher Pass for the first 10 spins of the break, guys, and then we'll bust it back out. So if you want the Stasher Pass on the cheap, grab it while you can, because it won't be there forever. High bid is at $6 right now. Takes that Phoenician case hit, Nick Scourton rookie auto for the Panthers, Clayton Tune auto for the Cardinals, and Jadon Hazelwood on the NIL auto. I don't know anything about college football, so I just threw it up there. Mr. Kelly getting off work. Oh, it was Sunday night. Maybe he didn't work, but he's here. The MVP is here. I'm doing pretty good, man. We already made it through 2 boxes this morning. Working on batch number 2. I let Autumn pick the boxes out of the case, so this is box 1 and 14 from the 14 that we had left. After we do this break, I got to get my ass to the post office. But they don't pick it up until 2:15 p.m., so we're still good. Yeah, if I had a Sharpie, I would. It becomes a scribbly mess whenever I can try. With the pen, I have to be pretty. Oh, see, I almost knocked him over. Oh, and I ruined the stickiness. I'm glad the Seahawks won, but based on the stats I saw, I think I'm glad I was asleep for it. I'm also glad that I already sold all my Drake Mays. I know everybody thinks that's a silly opinion, but if you look at the card values this morning, you understand why it's a little more than an opinion. Those silvers dropped, the Prism silvers dropped like 30 to 40% overnight, which I personally find to be ridiculous. Just like the next guy, but for his own sake, I wish Drake May wouldn't have fumbled and thrown 2 picks, because that's all people are going to talk about now for the next 8 months. I think they give up a little quick, but whatever. We're on a heater, guys. Kelly pulled a Shadur Sanders downtown with us a few nights ago. Then I pulled this Tet McMillan out of a personal rip from Target, believe it or not. And then Saquon Barkley was my first downtown ever. We pulled that in a break about a month and a half ago, and had to send that out to a guy who got the spot for $8. Kurt, if you're interested in the autographs up top at all, if you hit $7, just a heads up, you'll be the new high bidder, and those will be coming to the high bidder. If not, I totally get it. All right, he's hitting another one. Good luck, man. Ooh, the Packers. Matthew Golden has the downtown. You got it, man. Let me get you written down here. Oh, if you're a Packers fan, man, let me put a note by your name, and I will throw a few extra Packers in your order since you bought 3 spots with us. I do appreciate it very, very much. Now, if you guys have ever seen Kelly spin this wheel before, he's a fucking magician. What did I just tell you? I'm telling you, this guy, he won't go buy Powerball tickets no matter how hard I try to get him to. No problem, Kelly. Thank you for jumping in again, man. I need to find out if there's a way to bundle orders from different days so that returning buyers don't have to pay shipping twice, because that's stupid, and there's, as far as I know, there's nothing I can do about it. They give me separate labels for every day. I think if it's in the same show, it'll put it in the same label. But if it's a different show, even on the same day, I'm pretty sure they charge shipping again, and that's just complete bullshit. I really wish Whatnot would let you use bring your own label, because I know for a fact that Shippo labels up to £1 for Ground Advantage are cheaper than what Whatnot charges for them. And I cut my shipping off at $6, so you guys don't have to feel the pain of all that. But I have paid total $8 to $9 on orders before that were just Ground Advantage, and then Priority Mail is like $9 or $10. Anything over £1 through Whatnot, it's crazy. I started out selling on an app called Collex, Collx, and it's just like you take pictures of your singles and put prices on them and sell them there, almost like a little online card shop. And they let you use your own labels. And I was able to ship a guy over 100 cards one time for like $5 by using a Shippo label. But just so you guys know, with my stream, and several guys in here have bought from me before, they can vouch. Whenever you get a package from me, first of all, if you paid for the package, if it's not a giveaway, bare minimum, you're getting a bubble mailer no matter what. We don't do plain white envelope. Then your orders will be top loaded if they need top loaders, or team bagged if they're in penny sleeves for some of the less valuable stuff. Then it all goes in between two pieces of hobby armor, gets painters taped together, and slid into your bubble mailer. So the post office can do their worst to hurt your cards, but they will not succeed unless they run over them with a skid steer. Can you? I haven't been able to find it. That would make me really happy. Yeah, this one's capped at 6. And the only reason I'd rather cap it at like 450 or 5. And the only reason I don't is because anything over 8 ounces, they charge me another $2. And then when you get over, I think it's 15.5 ounces, when it switches over to priority mail, they go to a total of like $9 or $10. But Autumn says that I can use my own shipping labels on here, and I did not know that. And if that is the case, I'm going to be finding out about that right after this break, and things will be changing around here. Oh, no pressure, Kurt. I totally understand, man. I'm just grateful to have you guys here this morning and hanging out with us. We're going to have to look into that, Autumn. I appreciate that intel. We're definitely going to find out. Because if that's the case, I can start capping my shipping like around $4 instead of 6. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking into that right after this, trust me. I guess I could look into it right now while we're sitting here. Looks like it's only available in certain regions, and right now, see, I figured that was going to be the case because they want to know, they get on your ass if that label doesn't get scanned on time. As a seller, they're jumping down your throat immediately, and I'm sure that's why they keep it that way so that they can be the ones tracking all that. And who knows, maybe someday we'll be selling enough stuff that we can just offer free shipping. That's what I really wish I could do, is make enough money every stream to. But on a stream, if you end up with 10 buyers in a break, that's $50 in shipping. I can't quite eat that yet. We're not quite luxurious enough at Drakk Sports to eat that kind of money. Stasher Pass is still live, guys. We're going to keep it up there for a few more spins yet. We got 5 chasers are live. And then a whole bunch of other downtown teams are still on the wheel as well. We haven't pulled any autos out of this case yet, so there should be 3 or 4 of those hiding in there as well. Hopefully an RPA. That would be sweet. I've never pulled an RPA. Not one single time have I ever had my hands on a fresh rookie patch auto. I'm pretty sure those only come out of hobby, don't they? I thought the horizontals and then the numbered ones. I mean, if he sold 250 cards, that's how he can afford it. I think the most in a single show, I think the most I've ever bought in one night was, or ever sold in one night was somewhere around 100. And what sucks is Whatnot takes 10.9% plus 30 cents per transaction. So if you sell cards for $1, they take 30 cents plus 11%. So you're left with about 58 cents. That's why I do my $2 single shows, because then at least I get about $1.50 after all that instead of being left holding the bag. But if you sell 100 cards for $2, instead of that works out after that 30 cents they're adding on per transaction, that works out to about 25%. So you sell $200, you're only left with $150, and that's kind of depressing sometimes. But breaks aren't as bad. The profit margin on breaks is much higher. So like on a $6 sale, they'll take their 60 cents for the 10.9% and then 30 cents. So I get to keep about $5 of every $6 sale. I can live with that. Kelly coming in, tying that high bid up at 6 again. I don't mind selling the singles because they're just sitting here taking up space under my desk. So I do it, but the profit margin is definitely not as high. Plus, when you're addicted to ripping like I am, there's no valid way to keep track of how much money you've spent to pull all those singles. Buccaneers on the Stasher Pass. So there's no way of knowing what your real profit margin is. Basically, you just look at it as recovering because you want the Bucks, Kelly, or are you going to pass on them? We still got that Stasher Pass live out there. I told you guys he's freaking magic. Chaser coming down. Chaser 8. Dude, not only does he do that, he pulls down towns with me. And he's been present all 3 times that I've pulled one. He missed the Travion Henderson color blast, but he was also in the stream when I pulled the Phoenician Danny Stutzman for the Saints. So anytime he shows up, I get excited because it's like he brings a pocket full of leprechauns with him. You guys should have seen it. We've come a long way since then, but when I pulled that Saquon Barkley downtown, I was in such shock. I was literally, my hands were literally doing this while I was holding it, and I was trying to get it in the penny sleeve, and my hand was shaking so bad I couldn't get it in the sleeve. Yeah, those gold downtowns, those come out of the hobby boxes, and I think those are numbered to 10, right? And then the black ones are numbered to 1. The problem with the Donruss hobby boxes is they are literally downtown or bust. I have the video of it on my phone. Like, it was so funny to me watching it back. My hands were literally shaking, and I was so scared I was going to hurt the card, so I had to stop and take a deep breath and be like, all right, man, it's fine. It's fine. Run Stasher Pass for another couple of spins here, guys. We got tons of downtown teams still live. Whole bunch of teams with autographs. I'd say really in Donruss, the only terrible teams are the Cardinals and the Jets. Everybody else has got something in there. Not everybody has the downtowns, but well, there were 4 chasers live, but Kelly's spinning the wheel, so that's about to change. Oh my god. Dude, that was so close. He's going to pass on that. The Patriots coming down. Travion Henderson is spread throughout Donruss a little bit. No downtown, though, unfortunately. How lucky am I, though, guys? When I pulled the Tet McMillan, and then like 4 or 5 days later, he won Offensive Rookie of the Year. Is your son having any luck with any of his shows, Kelly, or have you even ran any more since that one that I was in a couple weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago now? Oh, I also pulled a Cam Scattaboo auto for Kelly out of Donruss. I just remembered that. I had completely forgotten about that. On the green parallel, Cam Scattaboo autograph. Oh, awesome. What time? I'll definitely jump in and support. You guys do so much for me. It's the least I can do. We still got 28 minutes of promo time, Autumn. I told you it doesn't really do much, unfortunately. B&D, grabbing a stasher pass. If you want the high bid for all three cards, got to hit 7. Just a heads up. Here you go, man. Good luck on your spin. The Falcons. Passing them Falcons, as would most people. The Vikings coming off. High bid is $6 by Autumn right now, guys. Taking the Phoenician Nick Scourton rookie for the Panthers on that auto. Clayton Tune for the Cardinals auto. And the NIL Jadon Hazelwood. All go to the high bid, currently at $6. Let's give away Tyleik Williams on the Pink Optic preview for the Lions. B&D setting the new high bid. I appreciate you, man. The Dolphins, Devon Achane has the DT. Passing on those Dolphins. All right, man. Sorry, I was updating the high bid sticker. I didn't watch it, Kelly. I was irrationally angry that he came to this platform because that's the last. Ooh, Chaser 7 coming down for B&D. Nice spin, man. I was irrationally pissed that he came to the platform because for those 3 days, I mean, you were here last night. I couldn't get any. I know, man. I couldn't get anybody in this room for nothing. Oh, no, my high bid says 6-7. We're not having that. I still don't even know what that means, but I am so sick of hearing and seeing it. And I'm never going to find out what it means. I don't want to know because I bet it's really stupid. Do one more spot at Stasher Pass for now, guys. Then we'll have to chill out on it for a little bit. Protect that wheel a little. He really had 500,000 people in the stream at once. No, I don't know, man. All I know is that the young kids are running around right now going 6-7, 6-7, and I don't understand it. And I'm 36 now, so I don't want to understand it. I'm done with pop culture. I've moved on to my old man phase where I'm stuck in my ways. Best video game of all time is Halo 2. I will die on that hill. That's where I'm at in life. I can see that. I know they did an early stream with that another guy that runs with Beast all the time, and they were doing early giveaways, giving away a jet ski and stuff, and there was like 40,000 people in that one. This is going to be the last Stasher Pass for a while, guys. High bids at 7 being carried by B&D. He's got the Vikings and Chaser number 7. We will reveal those chasers right before we start ripping when the break fills. Yeah, and I'm curious how many of those 500,000 users that were in the stream, I'm curious how many of them made the Whatnot account just for that stream. But that right there, that goes to show you why Whatnot had him on, because that kind of user influx is crazy. Wasn't he giving away gold bars or something like that? This is going to be the last Stasher Pass for a while, guys. We'll break it out again near the end, but we still got 3 chasers live, and Dolphins, Chargers, Raiders, Rams, Lions, Chiefs, all with downtowns as well. Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb has one. Good grief. And you know what we'll do, guys, for this last Stasher Pass? Instead, we'll run it as spin 3, pick 1. How about that? C3, pick 1 on this one. High bid is $7. No? All right. All right. We'll keep on running this. Oh, shit, that glare is getting bad. The sun's coming up. I completely missed that giveaway. Who won that? Kelly. Kelly won the giveaway. Well, Kelly's already got a shipping label, guys, and so what that means is that givey didn't cost me anything, and that lets us run another one. So let's run Tyler Warren for the Colts on the full art throwback rookie as the giveaway here. Next one's live, guys. $7 is the high bid, taking home all 3 of those autographs on top of the boxes. And there went the high bid sticker. I've been struggling with that thing all night. I really should just staple it to the boxes. It's going to fall off again. Yeah, I like the throwbacks this year, and I don't like the glare that's on it, though. I'm about to have to go cover the windows. My wife loves it when she wakes up and there's random towels stuffed in the windows and shut in the front door. That's her favorite thing ever. After this spot goes, guys, it's the last Stasher Pass for a while. This is the 10th spot here. We generally run the Stasher Pass for the first 10 and then bust it back out accordingly. Let's run the spin 3, pick 1 again. C3, pick 1 on this one, guys. High bid is $7. Takes all the autographs that you see up top. All right, we're going to keep running these auctions down, guys. I'm going to go take care of the glare problem we got going on and grab a drink. I will be here to spin the wheel though, and I'll be right back. Guys, we're back at the station here. Autumn taking the Tyler Warren down. And because she's already got a label, that means she's sponsoring the next giveaway, which is DJ Giddens on the red wave for the Colts. Bad Bunny's performance was legendary. That's what my YouTube headlines say. Is that true? Somehow I'm skeptical. I wouldn't know I was asleep. I don't know if this is going to fill or not, Autumn. I'm trying. I'm doing everything I can. Before I can even think about opening, if it's not full, we got to get through at least half of the spots. I'm all for being a man of the people, but not a destitute one. Check the show notes, guys, if you have any questions. Stasher Pass is live right now. High bid is $7, taking all three of those autographs on top of the boxes. Giveaway is the DJ Giddens Red Wave for the Colts. I appreciate all the effort you're putting in, Autumn. We're going to go ahead and mod you up. Three chasers on the wheels, guys, but that is far from where the good stuff ends. We got the Rams, the Chargers, the Dolphins, the Cowboys, the Chiefs, and the Lions all have downtowns, all still on the wheel. $6 for 2 spins. You get the Stasher Pass for $6 right now. Next step, footwear, going to jump in and grab a spot. I appreciate you. Good luck on your spin, bro. Got 2 shots at glory right here. Cowboys, CD Lamb has a downtown. Running it again. The Texans coming down, guys. These are not just random Walmart boxes. These are out of a case right here with another sealed case sitting next to it. Haven't hit any of the autos yet. Nothing crazy. So let's keep going. High bid right now is $7. If anybody hits 8, you'll get all 3 of these cards up here on top of the boxes. Phoenician is a case hit rookie auto. There goes that giveaway. Going to Autumn. My goodness, you're on a heater, Autumn. Next step, setting the new high bid at $8. I appreciate you, man. See if we can do you better than the Texans here. Ooh, so close to the Mahomes potential. Got the Bills. Can stash or pass that up, brother. You got it. The Buccaneers coming off. Next one's going, guys. High bid is being carried by Next Step now at $8, guys. High bid takes home all of the autographs up on top of the boxes there. Rams, Matthew Stafford MVP downtown. Potential there. He's passing them. Taking the CD Lamb shot with the Cowboys. Get them while they're cheap, guys. We'll run the stasher pass for another couple of shots here till another chaser comes down. Thank you for sharing, Corey. I appreciate you. There's the chaser. Chaser number 6 coming down. That was a nice little run we just went on. Thank you so much for jumping in. Next Step. I appreciate it more than you know. And the high bid is now $8, not $7. See if I can get that to stick without knocking everything over again. It'll stick for a couple minutes, not for long. I know that's going to fall. I can already tell. High bid gets that case hit. Panthers rookie auto by Nick Scourton, the Clayton Tune vet auto for the Cardinals, and John Hazelwood on the NIL auto for some college team that wears red. I don't know much about college ball. I said I was going to take the stasher pass down after we hit a chaser, guys, but I've left it up for another spin or two here. And the shipping caps out at $6, guys. So you won't pay more than $6 in shipping, no matter how many teams you grab. The first one gets you into a bubble mailer. That's why the first purchase is a little high on the shipping, but after that, it'll level out pretty quick and then be free before you know it. If they would let me bring my own labels, I could do better than that for you guys, but Unfortunately, Whatnot does not believe in free enterprise. Yes, please do. I agree with Autumn. I want to rip these bad boys and get on with my morning. Go get me a Red Bull, sit and watch the sun finish rising, feed the chickens. Don't forget, guys, these are not rando boxes. We got cases here today. This is box 7 and 8 out of case number 2. You guys have seen us pull Saquon, Shadur, and the Tet McMillan on the downtowns in this channel since its inception a couple months ago. We're trying to keep it rolling for you all. Donruss is my favorite thing to rip by far. Hudson, returning customer, returning viewer. Welcome back, man. I appreciate you stopping by for a minute. And Autumn, you won that last giveaway, didn't you? Again. I'm pretty sure you did. Yep, you sure did. You know what that means, guys? That means Autumn's sponsoring another giveaway. How about Tyler Warren on the White Hot Rookies? We'll give that away right now. Jump in and grab you one, guys. Shipping stops at $6. 2 chasers and Rams, Chargers, Dolphins, Chiefs, and Lions. So that's 7 downtowns are still on this wheel here. The checklist for the downtowns is in the show notes. If you guys have any questions, you can find the answers right here. Or you can ask me, and I'll answer them in the chat. Seven remaining downtown teams on the wheel here, guys. Got you at about 1-3 odds. With a stasher pass, goes up substantially there. Yep. What Autumn said. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. High Bid takes all 3 autographs on top of the boxes here. We're breaking Donruss Megas out of a case. Box number 7 and 8 here. 5 downtown teams are still on the wheel, guys. We got Stasher Pass live for $6. High Bid is currently at 8. Come and get you one. Shipping cap's at $6. So no matter how many or few teams you get, you won't pay more than 6 in shipping no matter what. We're going to rip this today, whether it fills or not, guys, so you don't have to worry about waiting around until tomorrow or having to ask for a refund. It's getting opened one way or another. We are going to open no matter what, and we got a whole lot more where that came from, guys. A whole lot more. I'm talking 32 boxes. And I'm supposed to have some fat packs arriving today. I got 2 cases of the fat packs as well to give away in these streams and include in the break. So soon things will be getting even better as we get into the second case especially. About to be giving away that Tyler Warren White Hot Rookies down there, guys. Good luck on the giveaway here. Dear Lord, Autumn is just tearing those giveaways up. But guys, every time somebody who has a shipping label already wins a giveaway, that means I can run another one without costing myself another $1. So, it sure seems like it. Let me... One second, guys. We'll get those auctions running again. I'm getting the giveaway profile set up here. There we go. We'll start another giveaway and I'll find something appropriate. So hop on in there. We will give away how about JT Tumalau for the Colts on the pink optic preview rated rookie. We can give that one away. We've only moved 11 spots, guys, I think. Maybe 13. $18 left on the wheel here. 7 downtown teams still on the wheel, with 2 being the chasers. $6 max shipping, guys. We'll keep running giveaways as long as spots are filling. Let's switch this up to C3 pick 1, guys, for $6. Probably won't offer this again to protect those chasers, so if you want to grab a C3 pick 1 on the low at 6 right now, grab it while it's here. All right. Good morning, USA. It's been a long time since I've seen American Dad. Well, Autumn, it's looking, we'll give it a few more minutes here, but it's looking like I'm going to be eating a bunch of teams. I'd like to get 3 more spots sold if we could. That way the break's at least paid for. But the Drakk Sports guarantee these boxes will be ripped today, this morning. We don't make you guys refund or wait around if they don't fill. It is what it is. It's the name of the game. We're doing 2 at a time this morning. Out of a case back here, we got 1 case open, 1 sealed. This is box 7 and 8. You mean how many am I opening total today? Dantum grabbing himself a spot. The 2 on screen are the ones we're opening right now in this break. There's the Raiders. Ashton Genty has the downtown potential, or this was stash or pass. So if you want to go for a chaser, you can do that. We're going to stash or pass on the Raiders, Dan. All right, you got it. The Genty potential coming down. Yeah, there's several downtown teams that missed the cut because I don't want to be one of those breakers that has like 17 chasers on their wheel just to juice and hype their show. Dan is taking the Raiders. I appreciate you for jumping in, man. The shipping maxes out at $6. What time is it right now? It's 8:18 Central Time. Not too bad. Dantum grabbing another one. Good luck, brother. Oh, my Lord. He's passing that one. Unless he happens to live in New Jersey. Almost got my hometown Chiefs, but you got the Bills on that one. Yeah, guys, high bid is at $8. Oh, you're from Jersey and you didn't take the Jets. I'll remember this moment for the rest of my life. That's awesome. It's not awesome. I feel genuinely bad for them. I live in Kansas City, dude, and we were not good until Mahomes got here for 50 straight years. So I know what it's like. Hey, the Eagles have been good most of my life on and off. So Eagles is a good team to root for sure. I'm not one of those annoying Chiefs fans that doesn't know how good we have it and wants to talk shit nonstop. I'm not that guy. So $8, guys. $8 is the high bid right now that's taken home the case hit Phoenician Nick Scourton for the Panthers, Clayton Tune for the Cardinals, and Jadon Hazelwood on the nil auto. Those are all going to the high bid. That's currently $8 held by Next Step Footwear. We'll run down one more Stasher Pass, guys, and then I'll have to chill on the Stasher Pass for a while. Try to keep that. I know I've said that several times now, but I mean it this time, dang it. Who won the giveaway? Sold. Super Late Nights won the giveaway. Congratulations on that JT Tumalau givey. Yes, sir, Dan. You've got the Raiders and the Bills. That's what I've got written down for you right here so far. No problem. Super Late, no problem. Thank you for jumping in the giveaway. I do appreciate you grabbing a couple spots, Dan, helping me get closer to being able to rip this and feel all right about it. I'm not sure if we're going to fill or not, so. But yes, sir, you got the Bills, which they've got some potential outside of the downtowns. They've got some autos and nice Josh Allen parallels. And then the Raiders have the Genty downtown, and he's pretty much on the entire rest of the checklist as well. We got all those on the wheel right there. I think it's about half of them. Let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 16 spots still on the wheel. Wow, that was a good guess. Yeah, we've been live for several hours now. We've already ripped one group of 2 boxes. This is the next 2. This is box 7 and 8. 1 and 14 technically, but they're the 7th and 8th out of the box. I let Autumn pick the 2 boxes we're ripping because she was the high bid in the last show, I believe, is why I did that. Don't worry, though, Dan. I'm going to rip it. If it doesn't fill by 9 o'clock, which is 38 minutes, if it doesn't fill by then, I'm just going to go ahead and rip it for you guys. Dantum, grabbing a Stasher Pass. The Rams, Matthew Stafford has the downtown potential here. Won the league MVP. The Lions, Megatron has a DT this year. Next one's up, guys. Lions coming down. So now 2 of your 3 teams, Dan, have the shot at the downtown. Got Ashton Genty or Megatron so far. Normally I wouldn't do this for you, but let me look real quick and see something. What chasers are still left on the wheel? The Eagles have already been taken by Autumn. She has Chaser 4, and that's who the Eagles are in this break, but she might trade you for him. She's real cool. We do trades before we rip. Welcome back in, Dolan. You just waking up before you have to go do flooring? Or I was going to say, or did God show up in your life and did it get canceled? So I don't normally reveal the chasers early like that, but since we had an Eagles fan in here, Autumn, the Eagles are chaser number 4. So if you'd be interested in trading with Dan before we rip, just keep that in mind. If not, that's totally fine. I'm sure he understands. We pulled a Saquon Barkley downtown. He doesn't have a chaser yet, so give it some time. He might be about to grab one here. Good luck, brother. Good luck. The Commanders. We're going to pass those. I would assume. Yeah, I was just waiting for confirmation because one time I was wrong. We don't let you get the same team twice. We're going to give you a third spin here, Dan. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to give you a fourth spin here, Dan. Devon A-Chain on the downtown potential coming off the wheel. Next one's up, guys. That's like the second or third time in the last couple weeks I've had the same team spin 3 times in a row like that. That's just ridiculous. So, Autumn, so far he's got the Raiders, the Lions, and the Dolphins, and the Bills. But the Bills don't have a downtown. The Dolphins have Devon A-Chain on the downtown. The Lions have Calvin Johnson. And the Raiders have Ashton Genty. You want the Steelers? Dantum, I'll let you trade one of your teams back onto the wheel for the Steelers if you want to. Yeah, who do you want to put back? I'm sure the Bills. All right, so you want to put the Bills back on there and swap them out for the Steelers? All right, you got it. Steelers coming off, Bills going back. Billa, the Bills. I like how it knows what color to make it. That's kind of cool. All right, Dan. Swapping out the Bills for the Steel City Mavericks. All right, guys, let's see if we can maybe break the high bid here. Let's see if we can break the high bid with a spin 3, pick 1 for the final stasher pass for a while, guys. Let's see if we can get one of those chasers off of there. Spin it 3 times. Take your pick of all 3 spins as your team here at $6, guys. High bid is 8. Taking all 3 of those autographs. Case hit, Donruss, and Jadon Hazelwood on the nil auto. Spin 3 right here. Kurt's got it at 6 right now, guys. Dantum. Optic is fucking fire, Dulang, but I wouldn't wait until next month because the hype is going to die down by then. Unless you're going to do a case. But right now you can get them on Walmart.com. The Donruss Optic Mega Boxes. Almost nowhere else has them. Yeah, no problem. Dude, it's got downtowns, uptown, all kinds of case hits in there. All right, here we go, Dan. You got your 3 spins coming up. We'll see if you can take down one of those chasers finally. I know you're shooting for it. Good Lord, the Jets. That's not it. The Seahawks, the Super Bowl Seahawks, or the Falcons. Jets, Seahawks, or Falcons. The Seahawks coming down. Next one's up, guys. So the day that Optic released, I happened to be standing at Target while they were doing the restock. And they had an entire section of the shelf, like probably 40 blasters, 2 cases that they had just stocked, and they still had it roped off. And the guy had his back turned to me, and he was talking to somebody. So I leaned over the rail and I grabbed 6 of them and ran over to the self-checkout. And Target has a 2-item limit, so I was doing 2 at a time on separate cards. And as I'm doing the 5th and 6th one on the 3rd transaction, the guy gets done talking to the lady. He walks to the end of the aisle, and I hear him. He's like, "Damn it!" And then he like stands up and looks over the top. He looks right at me like we met eyes. And I was like, I put them all 3 on separate transactions, man, and I paid with a card. So what are we going to do here? And he just sighed at me and walked away. Yes, sir. You got the Seahawks, Dan. Raiders, Steelers, Lions, Dolphins, Seahawks. And that was a good day for me because the red blaster boxes were from Target, and those were way less common when it first launched. So people were looking for them more so than the blue ones if they weren't coming out of sealed cases. Because they have a 2-item limit at Target, so they only want you buying 2 at a time of any one product. So I ran to self-checkout and was doing 2 at a time on separate transactions, and they didn't catch me till I had gotten through 6. And I actually originally had 8 boxes. They took 2 of them back. That's when he sighed at me. Because I had already ran my card 3 times. Hey, that's awesome, dude. I've yet to hit a kaboom, and I was so disappointed with how Absolute looked this year that I kind of quit trying. It looked like somebody cut those with a piece of string. Oh, shit. That's a hell of a trade right there. Dan, she's offering you the Eagles for Seahawks and Steelers. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Old Dan's got the Steelers. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be hard to get the Steelers off of him. Why not, guys? We still got everybody here. Let's run the Stasher Pass again here. $8 right now, guys. Is taking all 3 autographs on top of the boxes home. Case hit, the base hit, and the nil hit. Make him do a dance. Let's see what I got over here, guys. Someone will like that. We probably got a Derrick Henry fan in here. How about Derrick Henry on the green mosaic? We'll give that away right now, guys. While I go grab a drink, stretch my legs. I will be able to spin the wheel. I'll be running the show from the phone here for just a few minutes, guys. So jump in that giveaway for the Derrick Henry green mosaic. I will be back shortly. Let's get this thing filled up. Before I go, let's see. We got 2 chasers still live, guys. We got the Chargers, the Rams, and the Chiefs still on the wheel with downtown. So that's 5 downtown teams on the wheel with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spots left. I got to go let that cat out before he wakes my wife up again. Look at him over there. He's thinking about it. He's about to get her. I will be right back, guys. Oh, sorry, Silvergrass. I didn't see your question. The high bid is the highest bid for any single spot in the break, which right now, the most expensive spot that went for $8, and that was by Next Step Footwear. So he is taking home all 3 of these autographs unless somebody hits $9 or higher before the break fills. I'm sorry I didn't see your question until I looked back up in the chat. And the stupid sticky note keeps falling off. High bid gets all 3 autographs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The high bid takes all 3 of them. Normally, we also have a Donruss Fat Pack up there for that, but damn it, I'm just going to quit messing with that sticky note because it ain't going to stay. Normally, we have Donruss Fat Packs for that, but those sealed cases of those are supposed to be arriving later today, and USPS is taking their sweet time. Dantum, Raiders, Steelers, Lions, Dolphins, Seahawks. And I'll show you guys. The chasers are all the numbers are revealed on the back of this here. Well, Next Step, I'd be lying if I said I hope that doesn't happen. So I'll just pretend I don't know that. We're gonna stick it out till we fill it, guys. Get these open this morning. Go get a Red Bull. Maybe go to Waffle House or something. Two chasers and 3 downtowns remaining on the wheel, guys, with Chargers, Rams, and Chiefs. Omarion Hampton, Matthew Stafford, and Mahomes just missed out on being chasers by virtue of not being rookies. 4 of the chasers have 2 shots at downtowns. That's going to be the Giants, Jags, Eagles, and Ravens. Got Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart, BTJ and Travis Hunter, Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts, and Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson for the Eagles. Then you got Shedeur for the Browns, Cam Ward for the Titans, Tyler Shock for the Saints, and the Panthers have Tet McMillan, who won Rookie of the Year. So that's why he beat out a couple of those other vet teams. He is a rookie, but wide receivers typically aren't as valued, but he is now. Leonardo. All right, guys, that giveaway is about to run. I never did get to stand up like I was going to and go grab a drink, so we'll do that here in just a second. Dantum taking that giveaway on the Derrick Henry. That's going to be coming your way, Dan. Congratulations on that. That'll be in your package. And since you already have a shipping label, that means that giveaway didn't cost the host anything. And around here, that means we run another one. So, next giveaway is up, guys. And that is going to be, let's see what we got for you. Dan said he likes the Steelers. How about TJ Watt on the green mosaic for this givey here? All right, guys, I will be right back. Let's run this next spot at Stash or Pass before I walk away, just in case anyone wants to grab one real quick. If not, we'll keep running them down. All right, guys, we'll keep running them at 6 for a minute here. I'll give you guys a Stash or Pass on the next spin. I'm going to run it from the phone for a second while I go grab a quick break. I will be right back. Let me get the show pulled up here. Make sure that's going to work right. There we go. All right. Get in that giveaway, guys. This giveaway is for TJ Watt on the green mosaic. Dan's hoping he wins that one. High bids at $8, guys. 5 total downtown teams are still live on the wheel. We're breaking 2 boxes, box number 7 and 8 of case number 2. Case 3 still sitting there unopened next to it. We got a long road ahead of us, folks. Two chasers and 3 downtown teams, guys. Chargers, Rams, and Chiefs still on the wheel. Omarion Hampton, Matthew Stafford, MHS taking a Stash or Pass. It's a good time to grab it, guys. You got pretty good odds right now of hitting a downtown chaser. Even if it's not a chaser. Still a downtown team. MHS grabbing one. Thank you. The Rams, Matthew Stafford does have a downtown. He just won MVP of the league. That'd be a nice one to pull. All right, keeping the Rams. Next one's up, guys. We'll do one more stash or pass. This will be the last one for a while, guys. Get it while you can. Yep, $9 is the high, or $8 is the high bid right now. So $9 takes all three of those autographs on the top, guys. Don't forget that. Here we go. Good luck. Chaser number 3 coming down. Good spin there, MHS. And the winner is Kurt. Kurt taking home the TJ Watt. I got something in there for you, Dan. Don't worry. I got more. I'll pack some Steelers into your order. You already know. I got you. No problem. Yeah, Kurt, no problem. You've bought some spots. You've already got a label. Everybody knows what time that means it is. Time to give away Bobby Wagner, number 13 of 699, guys. Somebody's taking home a numbered card right now in this giveaway. This will probably be the last givey of the break. Dantum jumping in and grabbing it. Here we go, bud. Good luck. Good luck. Falcons. That couldn't have been any closer. We spinning again here, Dan? That was you, right? All right, here we go. Good luck. I live in Kansas City. You better not take my hometown boys. Oh, no. The Jets coming down. That's terrible. Next one is live, guys. High bids at $8. Takes all the autographs up top, and the sun is starting to really come through that window, so they're getting some glare on them. Oh, $10 on the high bid for MHS. Goodness gracious. The Chargers? No, the Commanders. We're going to pass the Commanders, I would assume. There's the Chargers. Another downtown team coming down off the board, guys. Omari and Hampton. We still got the Chiefs on the board, guys, with the Patrick Mahomes downtown. And Chaser number 1 is still there. The new high bid is at $10. $10 to MHS on that high bid. If you want to give back one of the teams that you've got that has a downtown for the Chiefs, I'd let you do that. So that would be the Raiders, the Lions, the Dolphins, one of those three. All right, I'll allow it. I'm a man of the people, my guy. Dolphins have Devon A-Chain, so the downtown value is still there. Absolutely. We take care of our buyers, man. I do everything I can. We got to fill this wheel out, though, guys. MHS taking the numbered Bobby Wagner. Congratulations on the Bobby Wagner there, MHS, who also has a shipping label. Which means, guys, another giveaway is coming up right now. How about Jameis Winston on the Green Shock, numbered to, I think, $5.99? Here we go, guys. 2 downtowns left on the wheel here. You got Devon A-Chain and the final chaser. High bid is now $10. They should probably write that down. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gaining the system. I'm putting a piece of tape on the back of the sticky note to keep that damn thing on there. I'm sick of fighting with it. High bid is at 10 now, guys. 10 on the high bid. Somebody let the shoe guy know. Next step. Yes, that Bobby Wagner was number 13 of 699, going to MHS. This one is numbered as well. This Jameis Winston is numbered to 599, I believe. 268 of 599. All right, guys, I'm going to keep running these auctions from the phone. I will be right back. Stasher Pass is live right now. Stasher Pass live with 2 downtowns still on the wheel. 2 downtown potential teams, I should say. I don't want to get sued in court for using incorrect lingo. Good luck on that Gibby, guys. It's running in just a little over a minute here. I will be right back. Autumn. Taking that Jameis Winston, numbered to $5.99, and you guys know the deal. Somebody who's already got a label wins a giveaway. We do another one. Call it a budget buyer's giveaway. Jalen McMillan for the Bucks on the red foil rookie draft class ticket right there. Really thankful I didn't just knock everything over. There it goes. I don't know that we need these lights anymore, guys, because the sun seems to be doing a perfectly fine job. I won't be surprised if Next Step is hiding in the shadows somewhere waiting for his moment to strike, because he wanted those autos up top, MHS. You stole his thunder. Yeah, 9 spots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spots left. 2 downtown teams left on the wheel. 1 chaser and the Dolphins with Devon A. Chain. Tell you what I can do, guys, since we're getting close to the end here. I can't go much below the floor, but we'll run these final spots at $5 starts instead of 6. You guys have been such a great crowd this morning. There we go. Stasher Pass live at 5. Kurt's going to grab another one. Appreciate you, brother. Got the 49ers here. He's passing on them. For the Colts, get you some Tyler Warren action. Next one's live, guys. That was Kurt with the Colts here. Let me see who is. Got those in the lead. Running them at 5 to get this thing filled up, guys. We only got 8 more to go. We can do it. And then we will be back later this evening after this one, ripping some more for y'all. As long as you guys are down for it, we're going to keep opening them because we got a whole lot to get through, fellas. We got the rest of one case and an entire another sealed case. Nothing crazy coming yet. We got autos still live too. You never know. The Gridiron Kings can be numbered. Can we keep the giveaway chain going? Let's see if we can get a buyer to win that giveaway, guys. Here we go. Good luck. 15 seconds. Oh, that's the auction timer. Givey goes now. MHS back to back. But that does indeed qualify. The chain continues, guys. Another Givey coming down the pipe here. DeForest Buckner for the Colts, number 188 of 999 on this giveaway, guys. Next team is live. $5 stasher pass, guys. Try and grab you those Dolphins or that chaser. We just crossed into hour 4 of the show, guys. Coach going to take a stab at it. The Falcons. That's not what he's looking for. Now. Nope. Gotcha. Passing on him. The 49ers coming down. Next one's up, guys. High bids at $10. Taking all 3 of those autos up top for 10. 11 breaks it. 10 held by MHS right now. Coach, grabbing another spot at $5. 1 second, I got a little bit behind on my the Chargers. That's who MHS got a while ago. My list was lacking a little bit here. All right, Coach, good luck here, brother. We got 2 possible shots at glory. There it is, the chaser coming off the wheel. Chaser number 1 is down, guys. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Pretend that didn't happen. Dolphins have downtown here, guys. They are still live. We got 1 DT team on the wheel. Let's get this filled up and rip it. Yeah, sure, 1 second. Here is that Nick Scourton rookie Phoenician auto going to the high bid here at $10 right now for the Panthers. And you've also got Clayton Tune and Jadon Hazelwood on the NIL auto. The giveaway ran while I wasn't. No, it didn't. 38 seconds on the giveaway, guys. Coach jumping in. Max winning that giveaway there. I'm assuming we're passing the Falcons. Broncos coming down. Next one's up, guys. Max taking home the DeForest Buckner to $9.99. Yep, no problem, Max. We got you. The Cardinals. Oh my goodness, the Bills coming off. It doesn't get much closer than that, guys. Next one's up. Getting close to ripping, guys. I appreciate you all, as always. Dolphins are still live here, guys. Dolphins have got downtown. The other 3 teams have fans somewhere in the world. If we're just being honest. Yeah, depending on the big hit, we do generally offer an 80% buyback on things that are pulled in stream. So always keep that in mind, guys. Also, the veteran base cards, like these right here, we typically don't ship them So if you want yours, let me know. You'll get everything except for the veteran base. You get the inserts and the rookies and all that, of course. But I know Autumn wants hers. But if anybody else wants their base cards once we start ripping, let me know. All right. I got you written down, Dan. Coach, here we go. Can he hit them? There they go. There go the Dolphins for the final round. I'm assuming that's what you want. All right, man. Dolphins coming down for Mr. Coach. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. Last auction here takes all three of the last three teams on the wheel. This is for the Commanders, the Falcons, and the Cardinals, and it's your last chance to break that high bid of 10 for all three autos on top of the box, guys. Here we go. Starting it at 5. All three teams going here. If anybody's wanting to hit those autos up top, we got to get to 11. Dantum, taking those last three teams down. Thank you, brother. You're going to get the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Commanders. All right, guys. There is our chasers. Let me unpin the product so you guys can see them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that randomizer. Actually, I have to spin it once so Whatnot knows what's going on. There we go. All right, get rid of that there, guys. Bring this down a little bit. There are our chasers for this break, and here is the list of all of your guys' teams. What in the world? That is a curly piece of paper, my goodness. Let's do it this way. And slide this over. Oh my gosh. One of these days, guys, I'm going to come up with a better way to keep track of the teams. But for now, all we got is our notebook paper. Let me turn that light back on for you guys. Yeah, let me just do this. Sorry, guys. My camera setup is silly. This camera can't zoom in or out. So I'm kind of limited with the window that I can show to you guys. But all right, guys, if anybody wants any trades with each other, now is the time to discuss it. We're going to rip this in 4 minutes. So good luck, guys. Congratulations on that high bid, MHS. You are taking all three of these home with your order. Yeah, I am too, but if the shoe store guy had come back, he would have grabbed them for sure. We'll be right back, guys, and then we're going to get this ripped. All right, guys. Are we doing an Eagles trade here? Raiders and Seahawks for the Eagles? Is that what we're doing? Autumn, you good with that? Giving up the Eagles and picking up the Raiders and Seahawks? Oh, come on, Autumn. You've been here for 3 hours. You can't be gone now. I'm giving her a minute to answer you here while I tag everybody. Okay, got it. Got it. Let's get that written down. Raiders. Raiders and Seahawks for the Eagles. And then Autumn picks up Raiders, Seahawks. Here we go, guys. Yeah, I know. We can't win them all, though, right? All right, guys, here we go. Thank you guys so much. We get to rip this morning. That's always a good thing. Always good. MHS had the high bid. Which box are we ripping first, MHS, left or right? All right. Oh. Thank you guys for sticking it out. I know since I'm a smaller stream, it takes me a little longer than some of the other guys to fill them up, but I like to think not screaming at you and doing this every time I don't like the price. I like to think that that's a trade-off for you. All right, guys, it is rip time. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. One thing we forgot to do was bring the light back over here and do a card check here and see how they look. That's pretty good. All right. Finally getting this whole lighting thing figured out. There they are, guys, in all their glory. Let's check and let's see if they got a big fat Bertha among them or if we're getting an auto here. That's kind of interesting. Number 3 and number 6 look a little bigger than normal, but I think we got a mem in number 3 right there. So we'll put it on the bottom. All right, guys. Here we go. Good luck to you all. Keon Coleman, Aaron Rodgers, JT Tumalau, Mike Green, Will Howard for the Steelers, smacking early, Caden Ellis, and TJ Watt on the base cards. I got to keep those separate because you guys said you wanted your base cards. Dan did. Demetrius Knight for the Bengals. And then some more base right there. Not a bad first pack. Not a stellar one either. But we always take rookie QBs, and for now, they're generally going to take a spot on that display wall for now until something dethrones it. Chaser number 5 was the Ravens. So you got the Mike Green out of that first pack. Mike Green on the green. Here we go, guys. Tony Richardson and Dalton Schultz. Demarcus Robinson. I miss him here in KC, not going to lie. On the green, Kyle McCord on the rookie Cuber. Jalen Walker for the Falcons. A rare Falcons hit coming out of here. And then Luther Burden for the Bears. On the full art, we'll take that one. Those are beautiful. Next step. Now he comes back. You lost the high bid, brother. I even tagged you. I tried. Next step, just jumping back in real quick. Oh, no, you're good, bro. I just felt bad for you. Next up, you had Chaser number 6, so you are the Browns. And then you also had Buccaneers, Texans, and Cowboys. Derek Carr, Dylan Gabriel for the Brownies, Tet McMillan on the green, Ashton Genty for those Raiders on the white hot rookie, Pat Bryant on the pink optic, Quinshawn Judkins, there we go. Browns hitting one. TJ Hawkinson, Tony Pollard, and take your kid to the Super Bowl. If anybody has kids, let me know, because I have quite a few of those sitting around here. I'll send them to you. Devin Hester, JMO, Gray Zabel. All right, we'll see what we can do for you. Alec Ayamanor for the Titans. I don't know if I'm saying that guy's name right this year. AJ Brown on the Dominators, Levante and Daniil. Shadur, there we go. He came back just in time. Next step. Shadur jumping out for you. And some more base here. We got behind by one pack there on the sleeving, so let me catch up real quick. There's your Shadur, buddy. Good pull there. I wish I could pay like some kind of little garden gnome or something to sit here and sleeve these for me. However, if any of you were here for our first streams, I have gotten much better at it. Practice makes perfect. I say that, and then I go on the worst run I've had in a very long time. Come on, top loader. What are you doing? My God. That was embarrassing. Right in front of everybody. All right, guys. 2 packs left in box number 1. That bottom one definitely has a min, so let's hope for RPA. Micah McFadden, Jalen Coker, Drew Bledsoe for the Patriots, and Nick Scourton for the Panthers. There's a bomb squad. Tyler Warren for the Colts. What did I tell you? Tyler Warren falls out of here all the time. Golden Tate and Kyle Pitts. The other Browns quarterback, Dylan Gabriel. And 2 more base cards there. Browns smacking that box. Absolutely smacking. And the last pack out of that box, guys. Here we go. We're going to get your mem here. Get you a nice little patch. Hopefully we got a rookie autograph patch. It's right there. Let's put it on the back. Quinyon Mitchell on the Champ is here for the Birds. Darius Davis. Trevor Etienne and Luther Burden for the Bears on the Red Wave rookie. We'll take that one. That's a good one. Jeff Garcia, Marvin Harrison, Terrell Owens, Darnell Mooney, Jackson Hawes on the rated rookie. And your patch, that looks like a Seahawk, guys. That looks like a Super Bowl Seahawk. Jalen Milroe on the rookie QB patch. Dang. Rookie QB Super Bowl champion. as a matter of fact. Oops. All right, guys. Moving on to the second box here, and then we always recap the hits at the very end. Take this small opportunity to thank you guys again for being here this morning, getting it done. This has been a lot of fun, guys. All right. Getting in there to that second box, we'll move these guys up to the first tier. Set up a new wall in front of them if I don't. Jeez. My coordination is lacking this morning. Of course, we got light glare. Why wouldn't we? Whatever. You guys don't mind. I've seen worse. You did. Craziest thing I've ever seen. Second box coming out, guys. Good luck, everybody. We're due for an autograph in this case. We haven't hit a single one yet. So it is about time. I already see the damn the jersey card, I think. Pack number 4. Looks like it's going to be fatter than all the rest of them, so we'll put it on the bottom and hope for the best. Good luck, guys. Here we go. L'Jarius Sneed for the Titans and Will Johnson for the Cardinals. White Hot Tyler Warren for the Colts. Carmichael and David Montgomery. Andrew Mukiba for the Eagles. On the pink optic preview rookie. There you go, bud. And Savion Williams for the Packers on the rookie revolution. With Puka Nacua backing them up. Yeah, you were responsible for pretty much over half of the giveaways that ran tonight because I'm much more inclined to run them if somebody's already got a package so that it doesn't charge me extra for shipping. Next one's up, guys. Here we go. Good luck. Russell Wilson. Yep, that guy. Mukiba. Here we go on the rookie safety. Armand Mimbo. Whoa, Peyton Manning for the Colts. That's pretty cool. Montez Sweat and that guy. JT Tumalau on the Red Wave. And a couple of base cards. Yeah, that Peyton Manning is really cool. I know MHS likes his Colts. Who had the Colts? Kurt. Kurt had the Colts. Jacoby Myers, J.J. McCarthy, Cortland Sutton for the Broncos, Caleb Johnson for the Steelers, Kyle Williams for the Patriots. There's a Patriot finally. Taysom Hill and Parsons for the Cowboys still on that one. Tyleik Williams for the Lions. I think we gave one of those away. Sam Darnold, we'll go ahead and take care of that one, obviously, even though it's a base card, and Gabe Davis. Sam Darnold's status has changed in the last few hours. Yeah, I wouldn't know, man. I got home from work and passed out. I'm glad we went when we did because I was not having a good night. Here we go, guys. CeeDee Lamb and Rex Grossman. Tyler Shock for the Saints, finally dropping somebody. And Riley Leonard. Justin Herbert on the Dominators. Isaiah Likely and Demarion Overshown. There's Cam Ward. #1 overall pick on the pink optic rated rookie. Preview. The Titans finally hitting something. Well, I guess we got a L'Jarius Sneed earlier. I was just kind of on autopilot there. Don't know why I put those there. All right, guys, final 2 packs. T. Higgins, James Lofton, James Pierce, Xavier Watts. There's the Jordan Love Gridiron Kings. Looky there for the Packers. That's pretty cool. People love those cards. And Drake May for the Patriots. On the full art right there. Connor, Kelsey, Pearsall, and Pacheco on the base cards. Yeah, man, it's a weird position as the one ripping because obviously I have no control over what's dropping out of the boxes, and I hate when people feel that way after leaving my stream, but I still appreciate you being here. I know you know what's up. If you want to blame somebody, you can blame Autumn because I let her pick the 2 boxes out of the case. All right, guys, last one. Here we go. We got that big fat patch right there. Let's put it on the back. And we're going to start it out with a best of Caleb Williams for the Bears, Jalen Warren, Kenneth Grant, and Torrey Horton on the pink and the Seahawks. William Andrews, Steven Jackson, Take Your Kid to the Bowl. Eric Armstead, BTJ, Isaac Tesla on the rated rookie. And here we go, guys. That looks like, let's hope that's Tyler Shock if it's going to be a Saint. Bang. There we go, Saints. The rookie QB patch for Tyler Shock. Can we just take a minute and be like, he totally called that? Thank you guys so much for being here this morning. I got a lot of cards I got to get sorted now. Get everything ready to go. But listen, we got 12 boxes still in this case. We still got 12 boxes right there and a sealed case sitting behind it right there. We are going to be running more, so if you guys want me to tag you when we get back to running some more 2-box breaks like this with high bid rewards, let me know, and I will definitely do so and let you guys know when we go live again. We will get these shipped out as soon as we can. Probably tomorrow morning. I doubt I'll get them in there today before the deadline, but we'll get them in tomorrow for sure. We can run this back real quick if you guys would like to. Got the hits on the back wall there. And then here are the remaining out of box number 2. And then box number 1. We had the Phenom, Genty, Burden. Some good stuff. But we still got bangers hiding in that case, guys. They're not falling out yet. So like I said, let me know if you guys want to be part of the next show. Either watch for the notification or let me know and I will tag you and make sure that you get the notification. God bless you guys. Thank you so much. I could not do this without y'all. But I think we're going to call it a morning and go do something with our day now. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for coming in. It was good to meet you. Always good to see new faces in here. But guys, take it easy. I will see you guys next time.